봉인 해제. 삶도 얼마 안 남았어. 이제 기껏 10년 뭐 막 살아야지. 막 살아도 뭐 내가 지금 뭐 아무리 막 살아봐야 뭐 역사에 남는 대형 범죄를 저지르겠어. 아이, 안 그래. 배운 게 있는데. 요신이 시간 잤지? 보자. 일어났어? 좋아. 뭐 위에 거죽대기 한 개 더 걸칠래? 그래? 그럼 그 정도 나쁘진 않는데. 매력 10 좋아. 걸쳐. 이게 뭐지? 아, 검은색. 혹시나. 오! 뭐야? 오! 오! 무서워. 갔다 올게.
I put on the dress you gave me, Henry. What do you think?
똑같은데? 갔다 올게. 그래, 레벨이 하던데 생각난다. 인목 일요기. 아니고 트레이 토너먼트? 아니 안해. 뭐 자꾸 해. 지금 없지? 아니야. 시도 전치고 좀 쓸게. 야, 임무 한 개도 안 지켜서 그래? 뭐지? 저기 할 거야. 비온다. 비 맞고 갈 거야. 대충 여기 어떻게 갈 수 있어? 빨리 갈 수 있어. 빠른 이동으로. 없어? 가가면 그냥 내 신대로. 그냥 어허. 빨래줄 안 걸려? 가자. 그쪽 아닌데? 누가 봐도 이쪽인데? 가자. 아씨, 야만인의 피가 흐른다. 야만, 야만. 저리 가. 좋아, 좋은데. 이런 거는 그렇게 안 되니? 에이씨. 번개에 맞아 죽진 않겠지. 뭐, 딱히 뭐, 어마어마하게, 뭐, 레드리 때 정도로 나쁜 짓은 별로 안 했어. 밥 먹으면서 그냥, 포카 치다가, 한 놈 잡아가지고, 철길 위에 놓고, 기차 지나갈 때, 그 정도만 맞지. 다이너마이트 배터리. 그거는 잠깐 보고 왔다. 어디가? 도둑이 하나? 여기가 무슨, 아, 이거 통나무 맞추기 이거 보구나. 비켜. 내가 먼저 갈 거야, 인마. 여기 요관 있니, 요관? 여기 요관이다. 일단 방. 내 방 없니? 내 방? 목욕탕? 아니, 요관. 비가 이렇게 오잖니. 내 방이 어디요?
I can be of some humble service to you.
Is there somewhere I can sleep?
내일 아침에 나를 깔고만 합시다.
For how
다른
long?
모든 거는.
How about if I pay you for several months?
내가 이게 로망이야.
Pay in
이
advance.
지역, 저 지역에 집 가는 거.
It's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
180은 어때요?
About this.
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
괜히 찔러보지 마시오. 됐어.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud of it.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there.
근처에 무슨
What's
일이
happening
있습니까?
around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Now I think of it. I don't
난
see
여관
Mother
주인들이
here
다
for some
꼬름하네.
time. The local herbal. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. Oh, and another thing. Like that said, you started an archery contest here. You want to try your luck at winning it, Russian? You should go and see him. And there's more. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always up there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance.
오케이. 얘들아. 이거 내 방이니? 열어보면 알지 뭐. 내 방 맞네. 닫아. 몇 시야? 6시? 자지 뭐. 도둑질 하러 다니겠나? 길도 모르는데. 자면 되지. 야, 창문도 하나 없고. 12시간밖에 못 자? 너무하네. 아, 적당히 좀 할래. 아, 얘들은 진짜 뭘 양양양거리면 아 불안해. 다 졌다. 날이 밝았다. 됐어. 내 상대가 없어. 도노한테 피곤해. 너들끼리 해. 3번 하면 은퇴지 뭐. 원 45원 배정 열쇠 목걸이 열쇠 됐어. 난 좀 오를걸? 아직 안 나왔잖아. 아, 너무 빨리 나왔나? 한 번 더 잡고 그냥? 밥 먹으러 가자. 야, 근데 여기 무슨 비가 이래 하루 종일 오냐? 여기 뭐 우기야? 아니면 돼지방이야? 왜 이래? 자, 어디야? 아, 너무 아, 여기 새로운 임무는 그 공술 공술 빨래도 안 널어놓고 이게 뭐야 이게 비 오는데 기어가지고 사람들이 깨끗한가 봐 내가. 뭐 있나 보러 가자. 동네. 식료품점. 안녕하세요. 식료품점이고, 산, 유채꽃이야. 면, 상추. 천수 1원짜리잖아. 언제 연금술하고 있겠니? 그냥 훔쳤어. 여기저기 돌아가네. 아침 산책, 운동. 나는 맑은데 비가 와, 저게. 이게 뭐야, 이게. 재단사. 옷 실 거 없어. 신발이 좀 딸겠네. 어디 우산 파는 데 없나요? 비 오시나? 저는 계란 있대. 신기하지? 개털이구나? 위철. 비가 그친다. 공기가 상콤하구만. 아주 좋아. 해도 뜨네. 개! 저리 가, 임마. 개. 개! 아까 숫돌이 있었는데. 아줌마다. 이리 와보시오. 말씀 좀 나눕시다.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
공손하구만. 구린내.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? Now he's none too popular. No one
애들이 다
cares to talk
그렇네.
to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
그랬군요.
What's the tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
목욕탕 집 아가씨하고도.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
What do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
모두장이라서.
So why don't people like him?
목욕탕
The old
받고,
tanner's not an
모두장이
easy
받고.
man, but the son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I
나도 그랬는데
like
뭐.
to say what he knows.
다 그렇지 뭐. 자식이 다 그렇지.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
그렇구만요.
May the Lord watch over you.
감사합니다. 마을에 경비원 많네. 세탁 먼저 한번 할까?
I hope I can be of help to you.
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that wiki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about
뭐
it.
왕따 시키니까 임마 지하고
Can you tell me
계속
about the old
부동산 하나
warrior?
갖고 오는 거지.
He's as cantankerous as a
말싸움이.
hog in a
나루토도 임마 그렇게 해가지고
to
임마
anyone.
그렇게 된 거 아니야.
Why do they call
동네
Hinnock
사람들이
Wiki
말이야.
anyway?
He's a tanner.
부두장이 누구 안 하면 어떻게
If you're
할래
ever
임마.
downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
그 일 안 하면 네가 임마 가죽 모자를 어떻게 쓰고 있어.
Well, Hennick's nature is no sweeter than his smell.
냄새 난다고.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere.
동네 사람들이
I
써있어
heard he got
이거.
a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies. And they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more
술사를
than high
만들어주잖아
spirits.
범죄자들.
Just so.
그래가지고.
We're all honest folk here. There's no use for the likes of him.
이게 뭐 정직해. 말도 안 되는 소리 하고 있어.
Don't tell me
너가
there's a
임마
single
구리다
person
임마.
who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. May the Lord watch over you.
넌 누구니?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
So you know this Hinnock. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk,
똑같은 말 하려면 하지마.
no one with a nose.
뭐 짜고 하는 말이야? 이렇다고. 야, 마을 돌아간 데만 다 필요하지. 이 목욕탕 사람들하고, 직업 여성들하고, 이용할 대로 이용해 먹으면서, 비난은 왜 하냐고. 썩을 놈들아. 염치가 없어, 애들이. 기다려야 되나? 비켜 임마. 구린 내가 진동을 한다 이 자식들아. 아주 인간들이 글러쳐 먹었어. 기다려야 되나? 뭐 안 일어나 애들이. 지금 몇 시인데? 내가 좀 이러긴 이러구나. 세수 한 번 더 해. 뭐 임마. 꺼져. 소매치기 해버릴래. 뭐 임마. 기절시켜버릴라 이 자식이. 햄 좋아하네. 이 자식 어디 눈치를 주고 있어. 좋아하시네. 야, 뭐 먹을 거 없어 근데? 이거 배고파하는데. 이게 뭐 요리라는 것도 그냥 베이스 곡물에다가 계속 뭐 물 붓고 뭐 붓고 계속 그 맛으로 가는 거야. 비켜. 너니?
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
아이고 웬일이로 네가? 됐어.
I feel quite hungry.
덩그리.
Hey!
아델라. 일단
God
우리
watch over you. Good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
빨래부터 해줄래? 아이,
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
그냥
I just
그거는
wanted to ask you a
말구나.
few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn.
좋네.
A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
완전 좋지.
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
왜 예스는 없냐고.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like
앉아.
hares or other game.
So Hinek is a
앉아.
poacher? That's no surprise.
Well,
앉아.
he was never much
그냥
of one
자리
for an
잡고.
honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago, he came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw
그렇죠.
him drink much. He
그렇죠.
always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
돈.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind
돈?
his house.
I see.
너희들이
What did you say to
그렇게
that?
뭐.
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
음.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
그 정도면 되는 거야, 돈이?
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
끝이야. 뒤로. 빨리 안 해줘.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him.
모두장이라서 자꾸 목욕을
Folk don't
하는구나.
like him, but it's only because his
뭐가
old
다
man is a
정들었구만.
grouch and a tanner.
얘가 좀 가볍잖아.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
그렇구나.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes. God bless.
아니 그런 거 말고 나 빨래를 하고 싶다고.
The horses as well and the stables burned down too.
소매치기밖에 안 돼. 야, 나 빨래 하고 싶다고. 목욕하고.
What was that?
아이 진짜 고린내밖에 없어. 개코기 목욕탕. 이거 무슨 장사를 하겠냐? 마담. 마담.
What have we here?
옷 좀 빨래하고. 진짜. 속상하네. 목욕하고 싶다고. 목욕.
Looking for someone?
소매치기라니. 전부 다 소매치기. 아이 젠장. 지도에 안 나와? 지도. 임무엔. 돈을 찾으시오. 길 강 건너에 있네. 돈을 찾고, 에이, 추적하고, 그 다음에, 가자, 뛰어가자. 흥미롭지 않아. 너 내 말 아니? 여기 있었어? 어우 그럼. 이제 밭에 어디 묻어뒀다며. 밭 아니야? 이 밭은 아니야? 아이씨. 뭐야? 너 어디 있는데? 잠깐만. 이번 맞는데? 이렇게 썩썩 훑어 썩썩 돈이 되잖아. 이쪽인가? 여기네. $115. 소박해. 자, 그 다음 무기로 내 아버지와 이야기하시오. 당신이요?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Listen, your son's in serious trouble. I'm trying to help him, and my patience is wearing extremely thin. If you start answering my questions, this is going to go a lot better for everyone.
Are you threatening me? And I'm supposed to believe you want to help Hinek?
Believe what you like. I'm concerned about Hinek, but I really don't much care what happens to you. Is that clear?
Fuck it. I'm not going to take a beating on account of that good-for-nothing.
So?
There's not much I can do for you anyway. Hinek came here, but he left right away.
Where did he go? You better give me something. You really don't want to waste my time.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
아, 여관주인.
I'll ask at the inn then.
여관주인이다. 내가
What more do you know?
기절시켰는데.
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
He had money because he sold the stuff right away. Do you know?
No.
All right.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
이제 임무가 어떻게 됐노? A. 구린내를 추식하시오. B. 여관. 여관주인이 나를 기억할란가? 당신은 익숙한 그렇지. 심상치 않은 자식들인데. 아이 진짜 제발 좀 옷 좀 빨아주세요.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
전부 다 아가씨 한 명과.
I've heard you have nice girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
그렇구만. 이 딴식이구만. 새 사람으로 만들어줄 것입니다. 메시가 없는데 뭐 사람들이 얼굴하고 팔하고 다리 메시밖에 없어요. 나머지는 옷이야. 네가 날 새 사람으로 만들었니? 역시. 내 주머니에 돈 봤어?
I just want to ask about Hinek.
깨끗해졌네.
What do you want to know?
I found out that Hinek goes poke. Don't worry. Hinek has much big.
No, I'm not.
How did you know he'd been to the wood?
He always talks about what he caught, and
Do you know who he sold it?
he never told me straight up.
For sure. Do you know what route he took? At least.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because
Good. So at least I know what.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Looking for someone?
요관주의는 일어났겠나? 꿀잠 잤겠지, 내 덕분에. 나 뭐 훔친 거 있나 봐야 된다. 없지? 목걸이? 얼로이도. 없지? 괜히 붙잡히면 골치 아파요. 일어났는데 또 배고프다 참. 요건 주인?
it had better be something important.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
What do you think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine. let's get to the point then.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
I did some deals with Leaky, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here.
I hear Hinak has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... But I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
세 개나 있어?
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Take care now.
아니 벌목꾼이 있는 데가 쉬면은 어디가 어디 기도 길 있어 여기? 길 있어야 되는데
Hey!
뭐라 혹시? 연아야 고잡지 말래? 고잡지 말래? 힘들어 안 되겠다. 힘들어 진짜. 너무 힘들어. 가자. 가자.
Yeah! Yeah!
골목군 그쪽은 뭐가 안 맞아. 골목 홈폰이 더 가까이 있어야 되는데 홈폰이 더 멀리 있어. 뭐지 여기? 아하, 동굴인데 입구 어디야? 입구가 어디야? 얼마나 밑이야? 아, 이거 이런 맵에서는 참 찾기 힘들어요. 이게 항상 그래. 모든 맵에서, 모든 게임에서. 여기야? 그치? 아닌데. 아닌데. 있을 법 했는데 아니야. 우리도 있을 법 한데 아니잖아. 반대편에서 와야 돼? 야, 이렇게 어떻게 찾냐? 아, 조심해 줄래? 네. 조심해봐. 니 그렇다니까. 이런 제길. 야, 발톱을 간수를 좀 잘하라고. 이게 뭐냐? 아, 이런 데가 찾기가 제일 힘들어요. 산을 빙빙빙빙 돌아야 돼. 이거 밑인지 위인지도 모르고. 아, 옷도 더러워 죽겠구나. 여긴 아니라고 봐야 되지. 스킵한다? 근데 뭐 사실 광산 쪽이면은 길이 있겠지. 사람이 많이 다니는 곳이 길이니까. 결국 이 땅속이라는 말인데 땅으로 들어가는 입구가 어디 있냐고. 아, 짜증나. 거지 같은 미션이네. 빨리 안 살지 뭐지. 죽는데. 일단 길 따라가자. 아이, 참. 내가 도대체 치킨을 어디 찍었어? 별 안에서 갱도를 찾으시오. 벼랑. 벼랑이래, 벼랑. 들었지, 벼랑. 벼랑간. 자, 일단 벼랑으로 가는 거야, 벼랑. 벼랑이라고 할 만한 곳이, 벼랑이라고 할 만한 곳이 어딜까? 이쪽은 산이고,
Hey, get out of here. This is no place for the likes of you.
뭐 미적분이지.
Get out of here. Be off, I say.
너 뭔데?
Be gone from here.
미적분인데?
Get out, you bastard, or I shan't hold back.
그분 내면서 자식이. 벼랑이라? 쟤한테 좀 물어봐야 되겠다. 칼만 안 쓰면 되겠지. 누가 봐도 이쪽이 벼랑이잖아. 그지? 예. 예.
I warned you, you...
말린 고기랑 이거 좀 가져갈게. 가버스 타고.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to spend...
이건 뭐 레벨 10이야 임마. 그래, 칠터 좀 가져갈게. 좀 쉬고 있어. 이 정도면 벼랑이지. 아이고 어지러워. 목도 아프고. C로 가야지 뭐. 지도 전체 여기 찍어. 오케이. 고고고. 가자. 쩐다. 가자. 쩐다. 넌 워스야. 이건 경사도 아니야. 가자. 가는 거야. 달려. 오케이. 쩐다 진짜. 오, 잘해. 완전 잘해. 가자. 벌칙 필요 없어. 꿀 안 좋아해. 강 건너편이야? 강 건너를 어떻게 가냐? 저기 가자. 물 색깔 좋구나. 쩐다, 넌 할 수 있어. 쩐다! 가자. 쫄지 마. 쩐다야. 쫀다가 아니고. 가자. 건너가는 거야. 건너가는 거야. 그래. 뭐 있다 그랬어. 아우, 씨, 멀미나. 멧돼지 사냥터? 괜찮아. 사냥할 생각 없어. 아, 이거 무슨, 이게 풀이 무슨 오브젝트야. 담이라고. 콘크리트 담하고 똑같은 취급이야. 냄새가 나는데. 이런. 아이 게이머들 진짜. 제작사 놈들 이거 치사한 놈들. 이거 멀거든. 아 짜증나. 겨우 라집해야 돼. 골목장까지 가야 되고. 뭐. 비도. 아 짜증나. 가자. 어떻게 뭐 방법이 없잖아. 가자.
야.
같이 있어. 쩐다. 마리오. 가자. 부끄러워. 애플 집어넣어. 활주로야, 활주로 완전. 벌목장이. 동네인데, 그냥. 잠깐만 보자. 동네 지나가. 가. 유후! 좋아, 잘했어. 아주 좋아. 잘하고 있어. 빨래줄 조심해. 좋아. 잘하고 있어. 아주 좋아. 잘하고 있어. 가자. 비켜 경비. 길도 좁은데 임마. 그거 다니고 있어. 다시 야만인의 피가 흐른다. 가자. 왜? 어디쯤이야? 오른쪽? 많이 가네? 속보 갈 수 있어? 애매한데? 가? 쩐다. 넌 할 수 있어. 쩐다. 몇 분이고 있잖아. 쩐다. 아주 잘했어. 좋아. 쩐다. 맞아. 쩐다. 이거도 이딴 식이네. 또 산밑 동굴이야. 어디 시가 벌목장 아니었어? 아닌갑네. 아이 진장. 레드의 치코 언덕 위에서 동굴을 찾으시오. 내려. 잠깐만 있어. 무서워하지 말고. 동굴이 너 뭐야? 멧돼지야? 사슴이야? 관심 없어? 사슴이구나. 미션이 아니면 잡지 않아. 사슴 따위. 뭔데?
Hey. What's that? Hey. Who's there?
야이씨, 두 마리다. 도망가! 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 아씨, 나무에 걸렸다. 아이, 풀섭! 도망가! 이거 뭔데? 도둑이야? 이리 와. 이리 와. 딱 와. 인력꾼이구만. 내가 너무 오버했다. 물어보고 가야 되나? 야, 물어보고 말고 길이 있다군데 동굴 위치 찾기가 제일 힘들어요. 산 밑에 있는데 진입도가 어딘지 알아? 입구를 찍어주든지. 못 찾아. 죽을 뻔했다. 하여튼 언덕 위에서 동굴을 찾으라? 아닌데. 그런 느낌이 아닌데. 이렇게 뭐 벌먹고 날 때까지 가는 거지 뭐. 큰 의미 없을걸. 누가 안내해주지 않는 이상은. 동굴이 뭐 그렇게 깊지는 또 않을 거야. 목표 실패는 내가 무슨 뭐 목표 잡았어? 출전이나 하고 실패야. 이것들이 뭐 뭔데 나한테 지금 실패니 성공이니 그런 프레임을 씌우는 거야. 보자. 안 죽여도 될 놈인데. 플레이어. 능력치 올랐다. 힘이 올랐어. 좋아. 해줘야지 이런 거. 또 있어. 화술도 올랐다. 좋아. 좋지. 방어가 증가했어. 골래. 이런 거 좋아. 됐고. 냄새를 맡다. 지도. 이 정도? 가자. 적당한 곳에서 말을 한 번씩 불러줘야 돼. 제가 외로워한다. 실실실실 따라오든지. 저렇게 있는 게 낫지 차라리. 놀랬잖아. 소리를 왜 질러? 비벼. 비벼. 비벼 올라가. 오케이. 비비는 거야, 비벼. 여전히는 산삼도 나오고 있더만. 위치를 꺼져 토끼. 달려. 아, 동굴은 들어가서 나오는 것도 어렵고 입구 찾는 것도 어렵고 거지 같아요. 골목장 아닌데 여기? 농가 같은데? 계십니까? 안 계시면 오라이. 누가 봐도 골목장 아닌데. 여기가 용몽객장 아니야. 왠가 또라이들이 몰려드는 용몽객장이야. 위험한 곳이. 거기 잠깐. 이쪽? 잠깐만, 뒤로. 냄새를 맡다. 씨는 이쪽 밑이. 이 정도? 오케이. 끄고. 깜짝이야. 사람인 줄 알았잖아. 씨. 혹시 우리 한 개 서 있어가지고. 씨. 깜짝 놀랐네. 뭐야? 너야? 골목분? 뭐 먹을 거 있나 보고. 그만. 대답 잘해라.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I'm looking for Hinek, the courier's son. I hear he sometimes comes here. Have you seen him?
Ricky? Aye. He's here now and again. Best ask Raspberry. He's friends with him.
Who's Raspberry?
You'll spot him easy enough. His face is red as a raspberry. May the Lord watch over
사람이 없구만. 라즈베리고 자시고. 너네.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Your mates say you know Hinek, the courier's son.
Reeky. Aye, he shows up here sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to find him.
Good luck then.
What do you mean?
Riki is like some bloody hedgehog, always creeping around in the woods. And just as prickly.
So you see him there often?
More
내가
like you
죽인 놈
don't
아니지
see him.
혹시?
Has he been here recently?
A few days ago. He came by in the evening, well into his cups. He might have fallen somewhere and broken his neck for all I know.
So he went into the woods?
Aye, like always.
How do you know him?
We worked together building a mill by Yarovit.
Do you know what he gets up to?
What do you reckon? Making money. It's no secret he goes poaching.
You're speaking...
No.
Fire away. Of course. I hear Riki has a hideout in the woods somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Aye, I think I was there once.
You think? What does
애매야.
that mean?
그러지
Either
말래.
you were there or you weren't.
Well, once me and Hinek had a bit of a drink together here and we ran out of ale. Hinek said he had some stashed away in the woods, so off we went.
But do you remember anything about it? The direction or which path you took?
Aye, I can tell you exactly. We went from the edge of the camp here along the path down to the creek. A little upstream, there's a fallen tree bridging the water. We went across it to the other side, then we went uphill to a big boulder. You have to listen carefully.
말만 듣고 어떻게 가?
There's a spring nearby. Someone put a kind of little mill wheel on the stream below it. You can hear it going clap, clap, clap all day and night. Once you find it, you go around the spring and nearby you'll see a clearing. That's where Hinnick's hideout is. It's an old mine gallery or cave.
May the Lord watch over you.
자, 다시 한번. 아이, 짜증나. 찹. 아휴, 어떻게 하란 말이고. 찹이라니. 선택은 어디 있어? 길의 시작을 찾으시오. 찾아야 돼. 그거 안 찾으면 못 가. 찹이라니. 이쪽으로 가. 대공하고 가다 보면 될 리가 없는데. 넘어져 있는 나무 줄기를 볼 때까지 개울을 따라 내려가시오. 저기 나무. 다리인데? 동나무를 건너 반대편은 큰 바위에 닿을 때까지 언덕으로 올라오시오. 큰 바위에 닿을 때까지 언덕으로 올라가시오. 여기야? 큰 바위 다 달랐는데? 더 커? 3마리의 작은 물레바가 바퀴를 찾으시오. 왜 셈이야? 샘 주변을 돌면 공터가 보일 것입니다. 임모, 아 짜증나. 가르쳐주는 꼬라지 하고. 공터가 보일 것입니다. 공터가 공터 근처, 공터 어디가에 있을 것입니다. 아, 나 진짜 겁나 힘들어. 씨. 불만 켜. 칼 집어넣어. 칼 집어넣어. 에이? 야야야야야. 굴 있네. 아이고, 다행이다. 안 다쳐가지고. 어? 너 두드러 맞았어?
You won't hold out for long.
Help me. Please.
뭐 죽고?
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming from?
Rance people.
Why?
We didn't.
What happened?
됐어.
Where did they go?
Oh. Don't. No.
I'm looking for those bastards.
They've got a camp.
정리가 있어.
Come on, tell me.
그 문제 제일 먼저 물어봐야지.
I've never been
죽겠다, 야.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate, Timmy, he was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. To the next one. Please.
뭘 상호작용이 돼야지 뭐 살려주든지 죽이든지 하지. 아무것도 없을걸? 사과만 있네. 돈, 빵, 사과. 자식이 회개를 했을라나 모르겠다. 몇시고? 작가? 아니야, 우리 아까 어디로 간다 그랬노? 메호예드 옆에니까. 메호예드는 야 인마 나가 인마. 메호예드에 내가 저걸 해놨을걸? 방을 구해놨을걸? 잘 있었어? 안 무서웠어? 메호예드로 가서 자, 메호예드에 내가 방을 구해놨을 거야. 오케이. 뭔 정찰이야. 따라와 보시든가, 똥멍청아. 중간에 끊기 뭐 해가지고 이렇게 끊어왔지. 활 쏘고 있어? 그래, 탐농장. 다 잘걸? 자면 죽이지 뭐. 가자. 메호예드 옆에 풍차는 지나가면서 봤어, 예전에. 왜 따로 뚝 떨어져 있어가지고 찾기가 어렵잖아. 반딧불이야. 불 좀 꺼볼까? 모기 많겠다. 가자. 아이 맛있죠. 보자. 여자도 있고 뭐 이런 거 보니까 왜 자고 내려올 걸 그랬어. 시끄러워. 니 가지고 내가 펀치 연습 하려고 하다가 내가 참은 거다. 응? 몇 시야? 아우 씨, 제게. 아우. 불가에 일단 앉아. 앉아서 불 꺼. 책 없어? 방법 안 볼까? 서코트. 자, 그러면은 요걸로 책도 안 가져왔고. 밤새면 졸릴 텐데. 여기다가 자고 올까? 여기에 아무도 없구나. 이런 종지 있고 말상인밖에 없어요. 진짜 아무것도 없구나. 매우애들 민가 있고. 됐어, 할 수 없다. 기다려야지 뭐. 8시간만 기다리자. 오케이? 왜? 그거 죽죽하네. 여기에? 이렇게 뛰어야지. 네. 거기 있어. 이뻐. 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 친구라고 뻥 좀 때리지 마라. 친구는 뭐 친구야. 아줌마 이리 와봐. 잠깐만 와봐. 가지 말고 이리 와봐. 아줌마 아줌마
Look out.
룩아웃은 무슨 룩아웃이야. 말 좀 하자고.
I'm looking for a
밤
colossus.
생각 안 보여 내가?
I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
거짓말 치지 마요.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something dangerous again.
빨리 말해야 돼.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
봉차디야. 여기가 더 조용하지. 누가 봐도 여기가 더 조용하지. 가자. 빨리 오시오, 빨리. 빨리 오시오. 티미를 살리고 싶다면 빨리 오시오. 얼른 오시오. 말하시오. 아, 소매치기 또 충동 생기네 또. 자, 말하시오. 말하시오.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
이상한 사람이?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
그 케이스구만.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Bearboyhead.
4대1이면 불리한데. 장비도 좋은데. 경비병급 되는데. 싸울 거야?
You're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Oh, Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow?
같은 놈일 수도 있겠네.
Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
일자리?
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him. Deal.
난 그 어딘지 모르고.
I hear he's hiding in Ratide.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you've got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys.
가자, 라단. 쫄다고 따라와. 일단 쫄다고. 우리의 임무가 있다. 이리 와. 세수를 해. 됐다. 라단.
Don't fucking annoy me.
뭐라 그랬어? 자식이? 라단, 뛰어와. 라단, 빨리 와. 또 멍청아. 잠깐만 있어라, 라단. 지도 좀 보자. 내렸는데 바로 옆에 있고 이러는 거 아니야? 아, 참 안 오네. 간다? 올 생각이 없잖아, 쟤. 자, 너 잠깐 있어봐. 안 내릴게. 숨어 있어. 들키지 말고. 우리 애인 알아서 잘하겠나만. 나도 갇힌 것 같아. 역시 쩐다. 역시 쩔어. 역시 쩔어. 쩔어. 큰일났다. 쩔긴 쩔는데 큰일났다, 우리. 여기서 우리 인생이 끝났다. 들어올 때는 자유지만 나갈 때는 아니란다. 우리 망한 거야, 어쩐다. 빠져나왔어. 빠져나왔는데 씨 오르막이야 제길. 자 혼자라도 가볼게. 미안해. 내가 나가면 널 부를 수 있는데. 아, 참. 걔가 우리를 구해줄 수도 있어. 벌목꾼들을 불러올 수 있다고. 그렇지. 아주 좋아. 숲을 지옥이다 이거. 쩐다. 떼박이라는 말 들어봤니? 자, 쩐다. 우리는 방법이 있어요. 자. 매우 예지로 가는 거지. 쩐다. 2시간만 기다려보자. 쩐다. 어떻게 하면 좋겠니, 쩐다. 시간을 되돌려. 아, 쩐다. 함부로 남을 비웃으면 안 돼. 야, 3시간 동안 비비는 게 나을 뻔했다, 야. 아유, 빠져나왔다. 잘했어, 쩐다. 역시 믿고 있었어, 우리. 완벽하게 따돌린 거지. 3시간 동안 숨어 있었으니까. 근데 좀 늦었을 수도 있어. 지미를 먼저 찾았을 수도 있거든. 보자. 시야만이 내 피가 흐른다. 따라올 수 있으면 따라와. 소리 지르지 말고 멍청한 놈아. 이름이 팀이야, 팀이하게. 뭐야? 불소프 보기만 해도 징글징글하다. 팀이니?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Yep. He turned up a few days ago, so we took him on as a farmhand. He won't last long, though. He's as strong as a pair of oxen, twice as dumb.
첫말만 존댓말하고 뒤에는 다 반말이네.
Is there a fellow called Timmy?
Yep. God be with you.
Hey Timmy, how are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
From me.
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those whoresuns. And I want to find him. I need to find him.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out.
똑똑한데.
I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down halfwits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius wanted you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was
걸리지 밑에
straight
아니야?
north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads. By this big flat. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
한 개도 모르겠대.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promise?
while there's...
Oh no, bugger! I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
I'm not surprised. Betty is always good with her hands.
Yeah,
You're
don't
right
worry.
there.
But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye, Merker. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah. She's probably right.
What I heard about him, he's a right skinflint. And what did Betty have to say?
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Even more when I told her Tonda will take everything she makes.
톤다라는 이름도 맞네.
A bit of extra coin never hurts.
It's turned out fine at last.
About time, too.
아, 얘야. 이용당하지 말고 잘 살아라. 라드직한테 보고까지만 하고 눕고 싶구만. 아, 여기 뭐 묻어주는 거야? 자, 딱 보고까지만 하자. 뭐 얘들 에이. 좀 쉬운 대선을 불러줄게. 그거 만났어.
야.
그래. 그런 것도 겁낼 필요 없는 거야. 먹었던 것 같아, 왠지. 길막하고 있어? 야, 라드지? 아이, 저 자고 있어, 이씨. 아빠? 아빠?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
몇 번 했어요?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods. And his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting into more trouble.
안 죽었네.
Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want
이러도
to lose you.
괜찮아. 또 나타나.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, man. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Farewell.
빨리 안 돌아올 거거든. 아, 어디 가서 놀고. 텔름버그 가서 놀까?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
Of course. What do you think this range is for? How good are you with the bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners... Splendid! Meanwhile, I'll round up the company. Take care.
되게 가까워 보이는데?
You may begin!
얘들은 별로 안 올라. 그 통나무 오래된 집에서 통나무에 아주 많이 오르지. 그는 이거 14점 오는데 그건 140점씩 온다 그러더라고. 텔름버그 가서 놀까? 아까 거기도 노는 애들이 있었던 것 같은데. 이렇게 어디였지? 레드 치고 말이지. 사서 수도원 레드 치고 가자. 말 타고 가야지. 왜 걸어가니? 뭐 하고 있어? 완전 걸어가는 거야? 커피? 봉해야 이리 와봐. 가지. 상호작용 소매치기밖에 없어. 사람을 어떻게 보고. 유명이야? 미쳤나? 아, 얘는 저거구나. 공술 뭔지 했다.
God be with you. I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalets.
From Scalets? I'm Vatek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well...
So
what can
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's your challenge.
Ah, 1 more jump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There will be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his own back.
150원?
So how much will you bet?
50원 걸죠 뭐.
No half measures. What's there to save for anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Farewell.
I won't miss the next one.
Almost had it.
Almost had it.
Got it! Damn, missed. Bloody hell, the wind took it. Got it. Head home.
Hit home.
Hit home.
Got it. Almost.
Let's see you beat that. You've no chance against me, amateurs. Hit. You've no chance against me, amateurs.
화살 없어? 아!
I won't miss the next one.
What's going on there? Who's there? Bloody hell, the wind took it.
So, how did it go?
Second out of 3. Not exactly dazzling, but at least you weren't last. Here's your money back. Farewell.
천부진 영광이구만. 소음 물약 없어? 맞다. 붕대 발라야지. 몸으로 막았다. 이런 씨.
What in the...
겁나 더러운데?
What have we here? What? Show yourself! Jesus!
What would they do that for?
I'm baffled myself. If they try to steal them, now that I'd understand. Dad! So, as soon as we heard the horses whinnying in terror, we all ran to the
자식 말 받는 자식인데 일단 돌려막기 하니까 똑같은 놈들이 계속 지나다니는구만. 내만 보면 붙잡던 놈들 아니야. 똑같아. 3명 달고 똑같아. 김병이 뭐 쌍둥이야. 너 이리 와봐. 얼굴 좀 보자. 똑같구만. 똑같아. 경비병이 본신소리야. 토마스.
Good day to you.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I don't need any carpenters. Take care now.
목소리를 뭐 친구 때문에 물어봤나?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Scallas, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
술주정뱅입니다.
I'm sure there's another way we can settle this. They're my friends, and I value them.
And how much exactly do you value these friends of yours?
50원? 딱 50원이네. 44원만큼요.
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal.
좋습니다. 45원.
That would work. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
You know Ginger, don't you?
The only Ginger I know is that fella from the Lower Stop.
That's
보자. 뭐. 보조. 임무. 야, 친구들 어딨냐? 아니고. 아, 여기. 서세우구만. 강 건너기 싫은데. 아, 겁나 돌아가네. 가자. 말 타고 가라. 말 타고 가. 걸어가지 말고. 말 타고 가라고. 아, 양아치들이지만 뭐 어떻게 하면 친구들인데 이 정도 수고는 해줘야지. 또 우리 저 누구야 데레사가 챙겨주라 그랬잖아. 걸어가는 것 같은데 앞만 봐도. 사사오도 방 있지? 여기 있어. 아, 여건 지난번에 여관 방에 돈 훔치고 도망간 것 같은데. 괜찮아 뭐. 안 들키잖아. 그 사람은 돈 안 써. 내가 쓰지. 내가 써야 쓰는 거지. 내가 쓰기 전에 이 사람 돈도 없어. 우리 양아치들 다 어디 있나? 아니, 어디 있지 얘들? 초록색. 아이, 짜증나. 다시. 어딨어? 친구들 어딨니? 친구야 어딨니? 야, 어렵게 구했다. 어? 45원 50원 내고 임마. 어? 딱 50원에 50원이 맞추는 거지. 파비앙 오탄이야? 그렇구나. 뭐야? 왜 이리 멀어? 야, 강 건너 아니잖아. 또 강 건너 갔어? 이 자식들 좀 한쪽에 가만히 있어라. 왜 또 강을 건너가지고.
It's too deep here.
그치, 겠지? 니 말 안 타고 왔는 거 내가 다 알겠다. 말 어디 갔냐? 저 걸어 다닐래? 이 정도면 되게 밤인데. 넌 누구니? 비켜. 야.
God be with you, Henry. Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
나도 그러고 싶은데 재밌어 이거. 때리는 거, 사람 때리는 거. 주먹 싸움은.
Don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're gonna play tough instead of seeing sense. You're good for nothing, you wretch. I'm not the one who's jobless and almost dying of hunger.
Now you've done it. See you later.
잠깐만 비켜볼래? 아우 씨. 야, 왜 때려?
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
근데 왜 싸웠어? 너 무슨 사정인지 모르겠는데.
Sour faces of yours a moment longer.
잠깐만 있어봐.
Thanks, Henry. Only
잠깐만 있어봐야 너야.
What?
the reward we talked about.
무슨 일이 벌어진 거야?
We haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. Good luck then.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
됐어. No problem. 고고. 그리고 어디 있어? 야, 왜? 저 있구나. 가만 있어봐. 문 손에 기다려. 쟤는 왜 맞았대 나한테? 왜 나를 공격했대? 뭐 집에 뭐 싸울만 하니까 싸웠겠지. 미안해. 어쨌든 나 아이씨 됐지. 야 임무 뭐야? 국수원에 가야 돼? 됐어. 다시 한번 나중에 하네. 됐어. 쇼시하지 말고. 후만이 뭐 별로 돈 안 되는데. 지금 몸도 안 좋은데, 씨. 싸움 걸고 있어. 여기서 뭐하니?
Just as the service is a bit slow here today.
There. Satisfied?
끝이야? 예? 하이마이트.
Bring me something to eat.
두 번째가 내 방 아니야? 아, 여기는 뭐 서기관 이런 거 없냐? 뭐야? 문 누가 열어놨어? 씨. 쓰레기 다 들어왔잖아 이거. 청소도 안 하고. 이게 뭐야 이게? 잘 돌아간다 이거. 불도 안 켜놓고. 잘까? 자는 동안에 공부하는 퍽 찍어놨는데 책을 가지고 있어야 되는 건가? 얘도 7시까지 자자. 배가 너무 부른데. 피는 안 차고. 배 좀 꺼져라. 사과 좀 먹게. 사과 다 썩겠다. 됐어? 어떻게 보자. 잘 돌아가고 있어? 들어오고 있지. 일어나, 일어나. 이 걸 수 있게 돼 있고 잠그는 거지 싶다. 나무로 잠글 수 있게 네온 옆으로 내다는 거. 야, 물통 없어? 세수 좀 하게. 저 외관에 반해가지고, 씨. 아, 가만히 맛있는 거 먹고 하겠지. 새벽에 깨운다고. 새벽에 깨워, 새벽에. 자, 고기 싫어. 민들레? 아닌데. 송유한초. 좋구만. 송유한초. 여기저기 많이 들어가. 아이, 뭘 이거 따고 있어. 됐어. 약국 틀면 되지. 가자. 조금 지나가면 여기 입소가 아니지. 입회를 해야 돼, 수도원에. 이 베네딕토 맞을 거야. 그래서 수도원 생활 아무 무기도 없이 들어가가지고 그렇게 해야 돼. 어디가 락픽 좀 넣어놓고 가야 되겠다. 탈출하려면 그래야 되는데. 약초상이야? 석이. 야, 대화해. 대화. 대화하자고 임마. 아, 책 좀 살라 그랬더만. 너 영양카구나. 오랜만이다.
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
근데 솔직히 기억은 안 나.
That depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
동네 애인가 봐.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
You wouldn't happen to know what Fritz and Matthew did here, would you?
Don't even talk to me about that. They weren't badly injured compared to most of the others here. And after lying in bed for a while, they got bored. So they started drinking. I'm trying to help people in dire need, and the two of them are drinking with that cretin Elias.
They always have been thoughtless, but at least they were punished for it. Who is this Elias, anyway?
One of the ordinal monks who helps out here. He was the one who brought the booze. All three of them got friendly pretty fast.
그랬구나.
You know what they say about birds and
그랬었구나.
And do you know what got between them?
I don't have a clue. One minute they're the best friends in the world, and then a lot of yelling and furniture flying around. They threw Fritz and Matthew out straight afterwards.
What kind of person is this Elias?
Elias.
A timid kind of fellow.
And why is he being so hard on Fritz and Matthew? They're drowning in debt because of him, and it seems all they had was a small fight.
광고도 지가 던졌다마는.
He was the one who wanted to befriend them in the first place. I don't believe it's because of any property damage they did. It's got more to do with wounded pride.
Thank you. That's all I need.
내가 도울 만한 일이 있을까?
Can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer.
흠이라니.
How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People who are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
돈 줄까?
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding
돈으로
up.
준다. 뭐
Maybe
잡아오라
if I
그러지
brought
마라.
some meat, some game,
야,
would strengthen them up.
돈 줘, 돈 임마,
Be
돈.
great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
목수가 여기서 일해야 되겠구만은.
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a
수사들이 다
muscle.
그렇지 뭐.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
이쁜 사람도 숙명이지 뭐.
What else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited
왜 자꾸
me to
짜증을
his
내니
home.
너?
I could do something
피곤하다고.
about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last
돈
thing I
달라
need is
그래.
you going around threatening
돈
people.
벌어줄게.
It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the
돈이면
refugees.
해결 다 되지. 수도원 한 개 더 지어.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies.
관리.
And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he
징그럽다 관리.
wants.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
그래. 그렇게.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end
많이
of my
심하게
tether.
말했다 너.
Last week Bohuslav died.
그래.
Maybe you knew
이해한다.
him. And nobody even blinked an eye.
알았어, 알았어.
We desperately need
이해한다.
help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
그렇겠지. 잠깐만 있어봐. 절로 좀 조금만 더 가자. 우리 너무 멀다. 아우. 손이 너무 타이트해. 여기 상황에 대해서.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
아, 지고만 술 먹을 생각이나 하고 돈 벌 궁리나 하고 뭐 해야지 뭐 어떻게 근데 같이 죽어. 그렇지. 보자. 임무 하나씩. 임무. 일단 이거부터 해보자. 너니? 엘리아스.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
고맙네.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case
고생
someone
많네.
takes a turn for the worse.
옷을도 모를 거네.
Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you. I heard you had a fight with Fritz and Matthew.
Heathens.
야만인데.
So it was you they fought with?
Yes, it was me. And I hope I'll never have to see those wastrels again.
They deserve to be ousted, but the debt, how are they ever going to pay it?
I really don't care. Let them live in penury. Brutes.
How much do they owe?
A lot.
$85원만 받으시오.
Three?
You're a right pinch purse.
내가 임마 대신 갚는 건데 임마 네가 나한테 그런 소리를 할 수 있어?
All right. And now?
Well now, a little more and we'll
아,
shake.
돈독이 올랐구만 이 자식. 100원이면 결혼도 할 수 있다 하던데.
Well, well, look at you.
5원가 가졌다. 이런 썩을 놈.
May the Lord watch over you.
아우, 하여튼 이중사 이거 진짜. 됐어. 됐고. 이 아니야?
I'm not needed here.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
May the Lord watch over you.
야, 너한테 수면 물약 있는데 왜?
Everything here is fine? Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
What will happen to my family? I can't.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. Everything here is fine?
What are you doing here?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
아니 내가 약 있는 거 주면 되지 뭘?
Lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? Oh God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you
아,
heal?
일거리가 몇 개야 지금 도대체?
I'm poor.
아우
It's
짜증나.
only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place.
세이지 같은데?
Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
호랑이랑 세이지밖에 못 봤는데.
Take care now.
It better be something important.
닥쳐.
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the humans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
우수 3이야 레벨.
But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then.
입에 붕대를 쳐가마라.
Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine.
비켜봐.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
야, 말 좀 하자 임마. 너 왜 그냐? 얘가 말 좀 하자고.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Henry, how are you?
아까 했어 그거.
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale. Doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but
또
I don't
리타이가
know if we did
리타이가
it
또 와야
right.
되네. 사이즈
I'm
핑이
not
만나고
holding out
하지.
much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
Oh my God! There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him.
Well, maybe it would be enough if...
Look, do...
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he... No, he's a construction worker.
Henry, for God's sake. Oh, honestly.
Listen, all I need to find out...
Then go and look it up in a book.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man.
But do you know why?
Maybe.
But what can we do?
Us. Nothing.
And where is he? And does anyone know...
아, 수십 개다. 수십 개. 일단 동료 약을 다 야, 수면물약 없어? 도둑물약 수면물약 있네. 젖 못 잔 놈한테 수면물약 한 개 갖다 주고 오자.
I've got something for you.
Really?
비싼 거야,
Drink
임마.
this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you.
God be with you.
그다음에 해독제. 다 소매치기야, 씨.
What do you want?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
Good luck to you.
What are you doing here?
Hopefully I have what you need.
아닌데.
May the Lord watch over you.
딸은 보라색. 보라색 아니잖아. 송이나초 노란색인데. Nicodemus?
You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. Others are dying. It's a good thing we have you.
So you don't normally...
Well, there were accidents, of course.
If only it had been a...
You were there?
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johann?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and...
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith.
Come and speak to me.
What do you think of...
Baron von Buck. And the last time I saw...
I heard he'd been here at...
Well, that's true.
Thank you. Why are they so... How is that possible?
But I have no say in... And because the abbot's away...
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunately not. And the custodian has...
And the local...
I tried him.
I can't believe you...
I know.
Even so...
You're not the only...
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you...
A bit of everything.
Can you now?
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right... Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. And those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebrights. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener. How do I know which are the weeds?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
How can I tell them apart?
You see, this is the part where you learn something.
I see. Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that...
Sage.
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains. Farewell.
약초 표본집이 어딨냐? 약초 표본집 있다면서 이 자식아. 이거 어디 말하는 거야? 보라색은 세이지밖에 없는데. 컴프리. 약초 목록이 있네. 역수, 벨라돈, 전공기, 전염병 치료. 세이지 맞지? 세이지 아니네. 컴프리. 컴프리네, 컴프리. 컴프리. 약초산 어디 있었는데? 너니? 약초산 뭐야, 관리 있냐?
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. May the Lord watch over you.
역재상 어디 갔어? 아까 있었는데 역재상? 접촉 굽는 건 어딘데? 보자. 임무 기록. 사이먼 신부를 쳐주시오. 권리인에게 보고품을 얻으시오. 사이먼.
You! What the hell are you
나갈게,
fooling about here?
임마, 나갈게.
Be off right now or I'll fucking see you.
닥쳐, 임마. 어디 빡킹이야. 아주 이분만 갈아불라. 뭐, 3명이 같이 붙어 있어, 헷갈리게. 석공. 3일체야 뭐야? 어디로 들어갔지? 선풍기 나무를 자르고 있어. 아, 여기 잡초? 인공키 세이프 한강키 민들레 세이프 세이프 아이 잡초 뽑는 거 씨 짜증나. 뭐하고 있더라 지금 여기서 풀 뽑고 있어. 씨. 아, 이게 뭐, 이게 내가 이렇게 할 일이야, 이게, 지금? 아, 참, 이게 뭔 노가다야, 이게. 게임하다 말고. 잡잡먹고 있어요. 아니, 잡잡밖에 없어야겠 또. 무거운 꼬라지 보소. 야, 우리 집 화단도 내일 안 한다, 지금. 장난 똥 때리나, 이씨. 우리 집 화단 내는 게 지금 거기도 이렇게 하고 있다. 그럼 불향기 보고 가자. 됐어. 그만해, 이제. 뭐, 끝, 이런 거 안 오나? 됐지? 됐어, 그만해.
Better be something important.
야, 말 조심해라.
Hopefully I have what you need.
한 개만 먹어. 쓸게.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Farewell.
자식이. 죽고 싶나, 이씨.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
넌 좀 맞아야 되겠다. 그럼 힘으로 눌러야지. 안 돼.
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of him, and let me talk to your hunker. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
잡혀갈 거야? 관리인한테? 죽일까? 죽이면 안 되나? 뭐 스토킹 좀 한다고 또 죽이려고 하니까 또 그렇다. 환자들 다 죽겠다 이 새끼야. 아니 저거나 갖다 주고 난 뒤에 하든지 썩을 놈이. 죽여도 되면 죽일게. 누구 환자 하나 죽었다 하면 넌 죽는다. 수사들까지 다 죽는다. 그런 줄 알고 있어. 많은 유저들이 이 수도원에서 전부 살인마로 변했다고. 학살의 헨리로 변했다고. 이렇게 봐. 여기 어디야 또? 이런 데 될 때 났어. 나 수도원 가야 된다고 지금. 배고플거나 지금? 야 집이 뭐 있는데? 몰려? 이왕 나온 김에 저 갔다 갈까? 소포즈 발라주면 될 텐데. 아이 아까워 씨. 짜증나네. 됐어. 저 사형 집행인한테 먼저 갔다 오자. 그거 듣고 와가지고 다리 좀 나사주고 하루 손해 봤네. 저 쓰레기 때문에. 새벽에 문 따고 들어가가지고 좀 넣어놓자. 달아나 그냥. 제가 죽이기로 마음 먹었으면은 상대가 죽든 내가 죽든 상관이 없는데, 내가 살리기로 마음 먹었는데 방해하는 게 있다 하면은 갈갈이 찢어 놓겠어. 아주 막 0과 1로, 0과 1 단위로 산산조각 내버리겠어. 나는 NPC한테도 그렇게 해. 걸어왔는 거 아니야, 또? 걸어왔다, 얘 보니까. 얼른 가자. 야, 시방 로딩. 시방 로딩 더럽게 기네. 야, 도대체 니 거기서 뭘 한 거야? 잠이라도 자지. 그거 가가지고 감옥에서 뭔 기력이 이렇게 쭉 빠져와가지고 왜 그러냐고 도대체.
I feel quite hungry.
답답하다 진짜. 야, 이리 말고 아까 그리로 왔었으면 됐는데. 멍청아. 뒤에 길이 있는데 자꾸 후문으로 들어가냐. 버릇이야. 버릇이 얼마나 무서워. 아저씨, 얘기 좀 합시다.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
Oh? Aye. What's his problem, then?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Well, they say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
Alright, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the two parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
또 무슨 말하면은.
What's going on?
They shot on me.
What?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me again from the start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost.
That's so good.
It would be.
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in that time?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of Gallows Hill.
They really did fuck you over.
My words exactly.
So who's doing the job?
They invited Executioner Heinz all the way from Kuttenberg. They say it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking for minutes. And they put...
아이, 됐어. 나중에. 나중에. 그거 만약 시간 제한 돼버리면은 골치 아파. 앞에 나타나 줄래? 수레신? 귀소 본능이 좋아. 내가 생명을 구하러 가는 일을 막는 자들은 가차없이 해주겠다. 야, 왜 이래 비틀비틀거리면서 가냐? 몇 시니? 밤 아니야? 잡초 다 자랐겠다, 이씨. 시래기들. 시끄러, 임마. 뭘 내려, 내리. 행사가 지금 걸린 일인데. 이 자식. 니코데모? 야씨, 아유, 어지러워.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
당연하지.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
God be with you. Done.
다 됐어, 이제.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. These wounds have been well taken care of.
저 자식 검사하러 간 거야? 멀리 있노? 다 죽일 수도 있다. 나중에 봐. 여기까지 왔는데.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer.
죽인다 내가.
Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Bye.
넌 내가 죽인다. 넌 내가 죽인다. 잠깐만. 그래, 니코데무스.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
It wasn't the best work I've ever seen, but you pulled up more weeds than herbs, so you deserve a reward. May the Lord watch over you.
오그로세. 뒤질래. 뒤지고 싶나?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
뒤질래.
Well, I'll think it over.
부려먹기만 하고 뒤질래.
Thank you. Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up. We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hoped. They'll have to be taught.
I'm not much of a teacher.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching, just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other, or scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book? Very well.
May the Lord watch over you.
쐐기풀, 민들레, 건뿌리, 좁쌀풀, 뭉치. 쉽네? 좁쌀풀. 고기 좀 사올걸. 이거는 여관에 가면 되거든. 여관에 가면서 여관에 가가지고 고기 좀 사고 저거 좀 가져오면 되지. 그리고 사이먼 신부 밤에 저거 문 따자. 문 따고 들어가가지고 고기 100개. 아, 로딩 더럽게 길어. 그래도 걸어가는 것보다 빠르지. 식료품 좀 있겠지. 이쪽이 식료품 아이가? 이걸 이거 좋을래? 빵 가게. 야, 식량을 100 이렇게 하면 되지. 무슨 어디요 도대체? 어이 그렇죠. 이리 와. 켜. 아줌마. 거래 좀
Jesus
합시다.
Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
고기 사러 왔어요.
May the Lord watch over.
돈으로 처벌하고 있습니다. 채소밖에 없어요. 뭐야 이거? 끄져. 꺼져.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Like you or someone else has.
너니?
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
어때?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
됐어.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
꺼져. 52밖에 안 돼? 야, 임마. 살라미 있더라면 살라미. 치즈도 써주나?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
51.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
야, 바빠, 임마. 보기 쉬워.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
아, 딱 잡아가면 되는데.
Good day to you. What do you need?
고기.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
36.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
사람 살리는 일이야, 임마. 38.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
꺼져. 74. 딱 잡으러 가자. 식구를 이해 나가지고, 이 새끼들. 계속.
Buy them before someone else does.
아줌마, 도망가지 말고. 와인밖에 안 팔아?
Made of the bones of St. Thomas.
돌팔이 지지 말고, 임마. 자. 야, 이 아줌마야!
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
멘트, 거지 같아. 구려, 짧게 해.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so.
반말하지 말고.
Wine
Since it's
squeezed from
you.
grapes, cultivated from a rose
Mix me with
bush.
that.
꺼져, 빨리.
I knew we'd come to an agreement.
닥쳐. 멍센 것 같아. 요건이 어디 있지?
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
닥쳐. 아, 이건 저쪽이다. 이건 거죠.
Yeah.
닥쳐. 시끄러워 죽겠어. 홍천 없긴 잘했지? 나 사람을 살린 데 쓰이잖아. 가자.
야!
다음에 들어가가지고 죽일 놈 죽이고 락픽 넣어놓고 다 뒤졌어 이 쓰레기 같은 놈들. 돈으로 떼올라 그러지 마라. 뒤진다.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything. Excellent, you have all the plants. I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Good luck to you.
가자. 약초약 만들어놔. 연구소는 안 늘어나고.
I could do with a bite to eat.
넘어가나? 어디 있니? 랑카, 고기 가져왔다.
Henry, how are you?
닥쳐.
I brought some meat.
고기 아니야?
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
여자들.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Good luck then.
어울린다. 둘이 어울린다. 잘 먹고 잘 살아라. 그래, 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 그래도 기회봐봐. 나는 죽이고 또 날 거다. 그런 줄 알고 있어라. 마음 주면은 뭐 아웃되는 거지. 그건 니하고 상관없이 내가 죽이기로 마음 먹었으니까. 야, 사이먼. 로그나 있어? 아, 미치겠네. 지금 몇 시야? 갔다 오면 되겠나? 됐어. 징글징글한 미션들은 다 처리했어. 갔다가 새벽에 어차피 안에 들어가가지고 일단 락픽 수도원에 락픽 넣어 놓는 것만. 그래. 사람이 어디 아무 데나 쉬운 사람이 넣으면 되지 뭐. 내 길을 막지 마라. 죽고 싶나? 뭘 끼어들어 자꾸. 저끼리 싸우라 그래. 뒤지시든가. 아이씨. 야, 사이먼님 어디 계시니? 사이먼님.
God be with you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down.
잘했네.
I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
물어보자.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
I don't know about Scallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the
내가
priest?
보내서.
Indeed, when the land's at war.
Of course. But
He did.
that's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fellow.
I can always ask.
내가
That's
보냈어.
great news.
Nah, it probably won't be necessary.
So be it, so be it.
I found you a prig.
Really?
I tracked down the Scallop.
Ah, well, you'll see.
I hope so.
I've put together.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry.
돈을 열심히 훔쳤는데 오늘 열심히 잘 쓰고 있지. 마을 재건을 위해서. 좋아. 부지런히 훔쳐야지. 응? 개같이 벌어서 정수같이 쓰는 거지. 하! 참, 게임, 진짜 게임 마음대로 한다 그래 놓고는 이러고 있다. 사이먼은 어딨니?
God save you, Henry.
시끄러. 왜 사람 헷갈리게, 자식아. 신부 행세하고 있어.
I feel quite hungry.
됐어. 뭐야? 종탑 위에 올라가 있어? 이 자식 종탑 위에 올라가 있나? 못 올라가게 됐네. 치기. 뭐야? 왜 저 밑에 있어? 아, 참 짜증나네. 신부가 왜 여기 있냐고. 성당이 안 있고 어디가 쳐놀고 있어. 사이먼이 누구야? 뭐니? 사이먼 죽었어? 뭐가 잘못됐어? 임모. 야, 사이먼 어디 갔어? 아이 자식. 너 사이먼 신부야? 아이 자식.
Welcome, Henry.
시끄러 임마. 사이먼 신부 찾는데 왜 니가 자꾸 나와? 보자, 얼굴 한번 보자.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
아하, 미치겠네. 쾌어 보였네. 야. 뭐가 잘못됐어? 그러니까 뭐 그 싸우는데 그 해가지고 뭐 할 건데. 옷 갈아입고 우리 도둑질하러 가자. 간단하게 좀 하자. 야, 야. 술도 생활에 필요하대. 술도 좀 넣어놓을까? 아유, 진정한 친구는 무슨 진정한 친구야? 깡패지. 방어구. 가만히 있어봐. 동료. 여기서 할 거 다 했는 것 같은데. 연금술 레벨이 4레벨이네. 뭐 있을 때 한번 만들지 뭐. 보자. 이제 이것만 먹었는 게 성냥고 도둑물. 닥쳐. 웃긴 자식이네. 도둑 물약은 없어? 라자루스나 만들자. 물 컴프리 2줄, 지워준 풀 1줄. 지워준 풀을 한번 비워질 동안 그린다. 컴프리 2줌을 갈고 한번 비워질 때까지 그리고 이렇게 지워준 풀 1줌을 한번, 컴프리 2줌을 2번. 됐어. 물 지워줌이 없다. 아이 제길. 지워줌이 없네. 짜증나. 잠이나 치자 임마. 지득거리고 있어 이 자식이. 토마스 어때?
It's you. I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. See you later.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
뭐? 세포? 뭐? 기술, 플레이어. 능력치? 레벨이 올랐어? 뭔데? 빨리야. 됐지. 임무. 쌀은 죽었어. 씨. 없다고, 씨. 혹시 저게 무슨 사이먼이 저거 뭐 무슨 저거 하고 있나? 오, 몇 시인데? 2시에 퇴근해? 싸가지구만. 이런? 뭐야? 물 있는 것 같은데. 씻는 물 아니야? 허허. 수도원 놈들 진짜. 애지가이야, 애지가이. 무슨 성스럽고 막 이런 거룩하고 막 이런 게 아니야. 아, 도축 없어. 그냥 거기다 쓰면 됐는데. 이걸 못 찾아가지고. 이런 것도 정원이지. 이거 목욕탕이고, 저도 목욕탕이야? 다리 건너기 전에 저기서 자야지. 그냥 얼빼미 물약 이런 거 좀 챙겨 놓을 낀데 그 안에 몇 개라도 챙겨 놨으면 도움 될 낀데. 이러면 자, 이거 니 기빈에서 제일 많아. 참, 뭐 다른 사람 거. 더 시간 자면 되지. 그만 자. 그 정도 오면 돼. 아, 시간만 자면 되지. 뭘 더 잘라 그래. 됐어. 그만 자. 지금 먹었잖아. 점심 먹었나? 모르겠다. 배는 고파.
bite to eat.
안 먹어도 돼. 안 죽어. 뭘 일일이 먹으려 그래. 일어나자마자 뭘 먹겠다고. 과시 하신 것 같은데. 일어나. 가자, 빨리 하러. 뭐야? 문이 어디야? 아, 얘들 또 게을러 터져가지고 진짜 속상하네. 속상해. 다 했지? 여기 해야 될 거. 퀘스트 완료 아니야? 저 뭐 신문지 뭔지 저거는 뭐 에러 같아. 아유 힘들어. 주인이야.
Good morning.
처음 뵙네요.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
Everything.
I've heard you have nice girls here.
손을 왜 그래?
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
지금 라타이 가면 안 돼. 작살나. 너 누구니? 너였어?
Looking for someone?
알았어. 됐어.
something happened?
레드 지프로 가야 돼? 아, 말 타고 갔어야지. 왜 걸어가니? 왜 걸어가? 속상하지. 말 타고 왔어야지. 걸어가잖아, 해너야. 멍청하게. 겁나 느리지. 물론 뭐 싸워도 되지. 근데 싸우면은 루팅해야 되고 파밍해야 되고 짐 무거워지고 팔아야 되고 너무 번거로워. 이 자식들 어디 있어? 마을간에 있어? 브란치를 만나야 돼? 왜 이렇게 걸어다니니? 목욕하고 왔잖아. 세 사람이 데려왔는데 너니? 잘하고 있네.
Get out of here. Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
About your brawl with the liars. Your best friend settled the matter.
We won't forget this. On my honor. And I'm really sorry about that fight. I was just going out of my mind.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Skalitz. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off.
네가?
And then,
네
all of
세잖아.
a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
친구들끼리 막 욕하고 그러네.
I don't give a shit about anything around here. But that bastard's a good shot.
욕도 전념이가?
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass. And kind with it. And what can she do?
머리가 지끈거린다.
Nothing.
아.
Not that it stops from after you go. Thomas is really the problem.
Do you think he's
세상 모든 문제를 왜 네가 다 해결하려 그래?
You aren't laying puppy dog eyes at her. But most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
친구들 사는 게 뭐니?
That's a poor offer. Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck then.
야, 마, 훈련 더 해봐.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Well, I'll think it over.
God be with you.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
God be with you.
토마스 스타일을 알겠구만.
Hey, Henry.
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the ass. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around...
And you definitely don't...
I've already told you once. He's an arse.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just... Well, get a job here as a hand.
And what does he do during the day?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything.
Why?
야, 너가 이제 비밀을 제공했지. 오늘 쳐놀았겠지. 너가 뭐 되게 성실한 애들은 아니잖아.
But at least you could sneak.
And what do you want to do about it?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill.
Me?
They did once already, didn't they?
Back then, making...
You can forget it.
Fine. I'll try and...
그거 해. 너희는 이제 너가 알아서 해. 쳐놓는 거 진짜 잘 좋았더니만은.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skill.
First you have to have some...
I'd like to practice...
Alright, but it'll cost...
Isn't that quite a lot?
적당히 해라.
Agree?
나한테 갚을 거 있지 않나? 나한테 돈 얼마 쓰면 사는데. 아우 쓰레기들. 양아치.
Agreed. Now listen up. Goodbye.
강아지 갔어.
My respects to you.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
생각해도 그래.
Yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smooth. The moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling.
I've heard.
I don't know what I'd do without Thomas. He keeps an eye on everything for me now. The mill wouldn't function without him.
But Thomas has problems with carpentry.
You're right. You should hear him cursing when you have to turn his hand to it. He knows he'll never be a real miller.
Just because of that?
No. He's not too skilled at handling the water wheel and the mill run either. He can wield a shovel well enough, but
사람도 관리만 하는구나. 주제로 사는.
So he's not been foreman too long?
No. My son used to run the mill, but then his wagon overturned with him inside it. It'll be a year ago now come spring. Me too, boy. And after Martin was gone, the other workers left and only Thomas stayed. I don't know what I'd do without him.
그건 묻지 말지 그랬어.
So he was alone?
Of course not. Thomas was there.
Just the two of them?
No, they always did it that way. But if I had been there with them, maybe he'd still be.
Sorry.
He was a good boy, a kind.
Have you been without
a lot?
Nobody stays around?
No.
And how many have actually worked?
About half a dozen. Mate.
And what about Jane?
What are you trying to say?
A pretty girl like her is right.
With a large dowry because she comes from a mill? Well, she had herself a man once, but he...
How long did he last?
You know, he was there for a while. But back then my son was a foreman and he was a kindly son. Too kind.
So everyone started leaving?
Well, Thomas is a dog on slackers. And just...
So the moment Thomas became mill foreman, everyone started running off. Not one man could stand it.
That's not like him.
And Jane?
Don't worry about her. She'll wed whoever I approve of. Even Thomas, if he asks for her hand. At least with him, I know he won't leave the mill.
Indeed, why would he, once he's got rid of everyone else?
That's enough. I don't know why you're trying to slander Thomas, but I don't mean to listen to it any longer. God be with you.
I heard what you asked my father. You can't expect help from him. He's none too sharp these days.
And can you help me?
No. Nobody listens to me. But I wanted to say that Thomas does do it on purpose. He did it the same way before.
Why?
Because he's afraid if someone comes who's more skilled, Father will notice and give his job to the newcomer.
And your father lets him? Can't he support?
He probably could, but he doesn't want to. My brother was the mill foreman before him, but last year a wagon overturned on him, broke his back. It broke my father too. And Thomas was here the longest. He was always
이해가
close to my
간다.
brother, so father chose him as the mill foreman.
아들 못 낳는다.
And Thomas doesn't listen to anyone. Can't you persuade him?
No. He keeps looking my way and tries to be nice, but he doesn't care what I've got to say. When I tell him something, it goes in one ear and out the other.
And this probably won't end well. And what happened to your brother?
And what does that have to do with this?
I don't know. You mentioned it, so I was just wondering.
There's not much to tell. The stone block that was loaded wrong, slippery ground after rain, and when the...
What do you mean, no one?
No, he had Thomas with him. But Thomas couldn't lift the wagon off him, and by the time he found help, it was too late. And as if
Someone robbed him after he was dead.
I don't know.
이거 토마스네, 이
They
자식.
took a mottled scarf which I gave him as a
토마스가
keepsake.
얘들
He laughed
오빠까지
when I gave it to him.
작살냈구만.
Why are you asking me?
I'm sorry about what happened.
Me too.
I understand.
야, 이건 내가 장이 와도 해결해 줘야 되겠는데? 아하, 그렇단 말이지.
I heard you were with the miller's son when the wagon fell on him.
And what of it?
I just heard some talk and I wanted to get the story straight from you.
Talk? From who?
I heard some gossip about it at the ale house. What happened? Was it really likely?
쓰레기였구만.
No, there wasn't any storm. It was just the road was muddy, and so we rode closer to the edge of it.
It's a real stroke of bad luck, isn't it?
Tell me about it. If I'd been behind the wagon, it would have fallen on me too.
Why did only two of you go?
He always did it that way. Two people are enough for the trip, and if we needed an extra pair of hands, we could always find some local.
Except at the end. If there had been more of you, we might have
좋은
survived.
기회였겠네.
Do you think I don't know that? I couldn't move the wagon on my own, so I went looking for help. We'd met a few travelers along the way, and I ran to find them, but it was too late. The weight of it crushed him while I was gone.
Sorry.
Me too. Me too. I didn't want to be the...
And I heard someone robbed him.
Robbed?
I heard he was missing something.
What?
He had a scarf with him.
Really?
Well, I hope...
Amen.
About those two.
It's a wonder.
Except that you'll never make a decent miller.
What?
I heard when you've got an axe in your hand, you're more of a danger to yourself than any nearby.
That's a lie.
Try me if you've got the guts.
I'll punch your jaw off. God be with you. What? God damn! Yeah, but.
때리고 새로 불러오고. 때리고 새로 불러오면 되지 뭐. 주사위 해야 돼? 주사위 하기 싫어가지고 도발했는데. 야야, 타이밍 좀 맞춰 임마.
Hey, flat face.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Sit.
I'd like to hone.
First, you have to have some.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, pick.
귀찮아서.
Greetings, Henry.
I've heard you don't have it easy. Oh, I can.
You know.
And
no. What's so stupid? What are you?
What?
The last time we did it.
So.
Aye.
And what do you want to do about it?
Actually,
Back.
You can.
And I'll keep that in mind. I'd like you to.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
I'd like to.
Now.
I hope I can be of some.
So what?
Yeah.
I heard them say something there.
So they're complaining.
Isn't it the miller who?
He can't manage the.
But you need the help.
Maybe.
Nothing strange about it.
It's not mad.
Look, we can reach an agreement.
But.
And then they'll take their groschen and leave.
But do you really?
Of course.
I never thought.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them.
All right. Take care now.
Welcome, Henry.
무슨 분위기야?
Lawrence from Boudin sends word that he...
Lawrence from Boudin.
Ah, you have it all mixed.
You're right.
Yes, Lawrence.
Well... Farewell.
Hey, Henry.
뭐 꼬였어 지금?
It took some doing, but I made it.
I'm glad to hear it. So
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish.
And that's it?
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep...
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But...
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
Alright, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? What about this?
I'd almost shake on. Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck then.
뭐야, 왜 얘들이 가? 토마스 편 들었어? 그게 운명이야? 최선이냐고. 토마스 쫓아내는 게 아니고. 아, 저거 아닌데. 이거는 다시 해야 돼. 올라오기. 어우, 이거 아니야. 아, 저거 틀림없이 저거 있다고. 저거 저 나쁜 놈이야. 내가 죽일 거냐?
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
Well,
take care.
올라오긴 하지. 뭐가 잘못됐어. 내가 막 똑같은 대사라고 넘겼는데 그게 아니더라고. 아유, 힘들어. 야, 똑바로 앉을래. 좀 쉴까 우리?
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
About your brawl. Your best friend?
And
How do you... Why would you want...
no. You better believe. I can't.
That's it.
Aye.
What about...
굴뚝새?
You want?
And what do you want to do about it?
No fuck.
So how do you plan on
Perhaps.
And you think that will help?
Maybe.
That...
So why don't
What?
we could look?
I want to get back.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, take care.
때리자 그래. 아, 들어야 돼. 할 수 없어. 야, 프란츠.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters.
Really?
Yes. Take care now.
Greetings, Henry.
I've heard you don't...
So you spoke to Fritz then?
No.
I can imagine.
Always forced...
If only.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like.
And the miller won't stick...
Not really.
I see.
What's so stupid is...
And you
I've already...
Have you tried talking with her?
What do you think? But that... Well, get a job.
And what does he do during...
Good one.
Why?
The last time he...
So he's...
Aye, but...
And what do you want to do about it?
Actually, I'd like to stay...
Me?
They did once already.
Back then, making...
You can forget about it.
Fine.
I'm glad.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like you to teach me how to be...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First you have to...
I'd like to practice...
Now. Greetings, Henry.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
All right, but...
Isn't that quite a lot?
많이 썼거든.
More.
야, 이 자식들이 진짜.
Agreed. Now listen up.
지혜가 와요.
About the mill.
Again, look, man. I stand by Thomas.
But Thomas had...
You're right.
What, just because of that?
Nah.
So he's not...
Not.
I'm sorry.
Me too, boy.
What happened?
It was up.
So he was alone?
Of course not.
Just the...
No, but if I had...
I'm sorry.
He was a good boy.
Have you...
A long...
Nobody stayed?
No.
And how many have actually...
About half a... What are you...
Good.
With a...
And how long did... So...
Well...
And Jane...
Don't worry about her.
Indeed, why would...
That's enough. Good luck to you.
I heard what you asked my father.
And can you help me?
No.
Why?
Because he's afraid.
And your father left?
He probably broke my father.
And Thomas...
No.
I understand.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
What happened to your brother?
And what does that have to...
I don't know. You met...
There's...
What do you mean, no one?
No.
Someone robbed him?
I don't know.
But who'd steal...
Why are you up?
I'm sorry.
Me too.
I understand.
Good luck then.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I heard you were with...
What?
I just... Talk. I heard...
What?
It's a real...
Tell me about it.
Why did only two...
He... Oh...
Accept it.
Do you think I don't...
Sorry.
Me too.
And I heard...
Robbed?
I heard he was missed.
What?
He had a scarf.
Really?
Well...
Amen.
So what you...
If I hadn't...
I heard them say something.
So there come...
Isn't it the miller who provided?
He can't manage.
But you need the help.
Maybe.
Nothing strange about that.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need...
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they...
But...
이게 잘못됐어.
Now I think about it, probably not.
Then why the hell did you start talking about it?
It's not like you do anything anyway.
Listen, I would...
We need to pick a place for the fight to do.
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledichko we can go to after sunset. We won't be seen there, and most of the time it's empty.
Good. Above Ledechko then, at dusk.
Fine. And who will I be giving a pasting to?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well, so there'll be more than enough to go around.
Why not? We have a deal then. No trying to get out of it later on.
Agreed.
May the Lord watch over you.
이건 문제 있는데. 증거를 찾아야 되는데.
What? Hey, stop that! Christ, a thief! Guard! Help! Arrest that thief!
Hey, you! Halt! Ah, shit! Surrender!
You were seen picking a lock. You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you cross me.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
보자. 틀림없이 애들이 스카프가 있을 건데. 스카프 여기 괜히 한 게 아닐 거거든.
spoke with the miller's daughter.
It's a shame her father won't listen to her. She knows all about Thomas, but
her father doesn't believe her.
He reckons it's just a woman's fancy. He probably thinks she's smitten with one of us. Not that I'd object, but she's a clever one. She'd make a better miller than either of those two.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before trying to achieve mastery.
알았어. 좀 쉬웠지?
I'll think it over.
Goodbye.
야.
Hey, twat face.
I did it. I arranged to fight him just like you wanted. He had nothing against the idea. He'll bring 2 men, and the 3 of them will wait for us on the hill near Nadechko.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was too much of a coward.
So, how are we going to do it? Should we just meet there?
No. Come and see me towards evening, and then we'll go. Oh, and perhaps you should let Matthew know. Since you were the one who set it up. Goodbye.
Greetings, Henry.
Well, I spoke with him.
How did it go? Did you come to an agreement?
No. There's no talking to him.
What can we do now? I suppose we could just leave, but I don't want to as long as there's some coin to be earned here.
Don't go running off just yet. Fritz and I have come up with a plan.
Shit. You want to trounce him, don't you?
We've arranged a fight to decide things. If we win, he'll leave you alone. If we lose, you'll be on your way.
Sakura! Well, I suppose we've got no other choice. There's no talking to that man. But I find it hard to believe he'll just leave us alone, even if we do win.
It will be us 3 against them 3. That's an honourable fight, and the better men will win.
If you say so. See you later.
아하. 아닌데, 뭐가 있는데. 얘들 뭐가 있는데. 뭐지? 아하. 뭐가 있는데. 저는 뭐 대낮에 자고 있어. 씨. 이거는 검색을 해가지고 작사를 해야 되겠다. 구리다고. 뭔가 구려. 여기가 레드치코. 지금 진짜 친구이 다 하고 있지 않나?
Hey, is someone there? I'm sure I heard something.
동창인 야, 가만히 서 있는 것도 안 돼, 임마. 이거 소매치기 하러 갈까? 때리기도 해야 되는데 맞지? 일단은 보니까 이 자식이 제대로 오빠를 그렇게 한 게 맞아요. 그런데 기다렸다가 갈 때 뭐 시간 보자. 싸움을 준비하시오. 싸움을 어떻게 준비?
Hey, Henry. Take care.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
All right, I'm here. Let's do it.
So let's go. God be with you. Huh?
안 따라가면 내가 어딘지 몰라. 야씨, 꼬부터 가지 마라. 야! 아이 자식이 와리가리 하기는. 니가 믿고 있다. 이. 싸움의 달인. 내한테 싸움 가르쳐준다 해놓고 니가 개 터지지 마라. 어쨌든 가들 오빠 원하는 거 갚아야지. 오고 있어 너는. 가자. 너 빨리 뛰어. 어떻게 돌아갈래?
God be with you, Henry.
여기야?
Nice to see such a good turnout.
혼자 씨.
More the merrier.
중갑옷 입고 왔어.
You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
We gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici!
뭐야?
You'll get what for? That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
He definitely looked like he'd had enough.
True. He'll either stop or make life hell on earth for us.
So, anything else you need from me?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. What are friends for?
What are friends are
You
for?
forgot something.
Of course. You're right. Here's something on the side, Henry.
I'll drink to both of you at the tavern.
That's very kind of you.
Just don't get so drunk you fall in a ditch.
돈 얻어야 돼. 돈 많이 썼거든, 인마들한테. 쓰레기 같은 놈들. 친구끼리 뭐 가르쳐주는데 돈 나 받아 처먹고 인사하게 만들고. 동지가 어디 있는데? 아이씨, 동지가 문제가 아니고 빨리 가자. 가만히 있어봐, 연아야. 가만히 있어봐. 빨리 가야 돼. 잠깐만 있어봐, 연아야. 지금 내 살인사건의 전말을 밝혀야 된다고. 빨리 가자, 우리. 한 대 때렸어. 쓰레기 같은 거. 미안하다. 제인. 나하고 왜 대화가 안 돼? 이런. 아, 이 영감 어디 갔어? 하루 더 자야 되나? 가자. 그만. 괜찮아. 하루 정도 더 자는 거야, 뭐. 나쁘지 않아. 뭐지?
Let's hope it lasts a while.
Isn't Dalton no mistake? How about going around and trampling his cabbage patch a bit?
I'll take the old woman with me. We'll have a good dance.
아니, 여관 어디야? 방집이야?
My pleasure.
내 방 맞지? 자자. 됐어. 내일 뒤졌어. 이거는 친구들 때문에 하는 게 아니고 그 착한 오빠가 저런 인간 쓰레기한테 당하고 그 동생까지 쏘아가지고 그래 결혼하고 말이야 똥이야 그거 아니잖아 그거는. 그런 거야. 느낌이 딱 오는데 어떻게 가만히 놔두냐. 그건 아니지. 또 볼 수가 없지 그런 건. 내가 두고 볼 수가 없어. 도저히 못 봐주겠어. 못 봐주겠다고. 용서할 수가 없지. 아씨, 뭐야.
Someone there?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Enough. I found this at your place. Now, will you admit you killed him?
Killed who? What the hell are you talking about?
This! And there's only one way you could have got hold of it. Did you take it while Martin was still breathing, or did you wait until it was all over?
That's ridiculous. I didn't kill him. Why would I do that?
So you'd be the one giving orders instead of taking them. You want the mill for yourself.
I never wanted this. It's not the life for me. But he told me to take care of the mill and his sister. And I promised I would.
Yeah, a nice story. And that scarf was supposed to seal the deal you two made, right? At least that's probably what you told yourself.
No. I took it to remind me of my promise. But that doesn't matter. What are you trying to prove?
Well, I could take the scarf and go and tell Jane you had it this whole time. Then I could hint you might have done it on purpose. Pretty soon we'd see how everyone starts looking at you.
Why would you do that, you bastard? Unless you want something.
I want you to get out of here and never come back. The mill will be better off without you.
You've lost your wits, haven't you? You think a piece of cloth and a few lies from some stranger is going to convince anyone here?
Like I said, Jane isn't too fond of you already. Imagine how she'll hate you after this.
That's not true.
That's what you think. But who knows what she'll do? Never talk to you again? Put something in your porridge? Well, maybe she'll be so distraught she'll jump into the river. And what will happen to the miller then? You'll have lost everything that matters to you.
말랐다.
Very well. You win. Have it your way. I'll leave and never come back. I don't want to hurt anyone, but you'll end up in hell for this. Farewell.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I'd like you to teach me how to be better at stealth.
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master...
Well, I'll think it over.
Good luck to you.
뭐야? 끝났어?
Hey, how'd you get so full?
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
First, you have to have some.
I'd like to.
All right. Now, but. Good day.
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to.
Well, I'll think it over.
돈으로 나 못 쳐바르네.
See you later.
Jesus, what have you been up to? Take care now.
What the hell was that?
What was that? Come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
비켜 임마. 끝이야. 쉐이들이구만. 쉐이들이구만. 이렇게 끝나다니. 사이먼 도미닉은 어딨노? 아니야, 사이먼 신부. 지어볼까? 다시. 뭔가. 뭔가. 스토어. 사사오. 시도 버그를 타고 가야지. 서쪽 속 물길을 따라 위로 올라갑니다. 스칼리지 서쪽 속 찾으러 가야 되는데. 캡도 보였어. 내가 제일 먼저 설득을 미리 하고 이게 문제였어. 이야, 참 사람들이 저렇게 쓰레기 같은데 그냥 존재 가치만 가지고도 말 하나를 살리고 죽이고 그래. 속상하네. 너무 늦었다.
far from home. I better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
End of maybe 뭐였니? 맵의 끝이 모양인데.
Whoa!
Have you lost your mind? Watch out! Shit, what's this? What the fuck are you doing? That was... Have you lost your mind?
미쳤다 임마.
Watch out!
Who's there?
신부도 있었어. 신부놈은 안 가고 왜 거기 있어? 돌겠다, 돌겠다. 다시 와야 돼? 짜증나네. 조작해 놓은 게 없잖아. 어디서부터야 도대체. 아. 어이 쓰레기, 한 번 더 이야기하자.
Imagine that. I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Enough. I found this at your place.
Killed who?
This?
Dad.
So you'd be the... Yeah,
No.
Well... I want you to...
You've...
Like I...
That's not...
That's...
Very sure. Farewell.
Greetings, Henry. God be with you.
아이 속상하네. 아이 진짜 아이고 진짜 참 뜨거워. 아 이게 꼬였어. 아이 확 꼬여가지고 속상하다. 왜 같은 애를 쓰냐고. 얘는 얘로 쓰고 쟤는 쟤로 쓰고 하지. 아. 그렇지 않아? 공이야, 넌 어떻게 생각하니? 응? 넌 어떻게 생각하니? 아무 생각 없어? 응? 생각 없어? 생각 없다고? 응? 낮에도 자고 밤에도 자고 계속 자고 계속해서 뭐가 아니야 임마. 여러분 골치가 아파요. 저장을 한번 때릴까? 없어? 내려가면 돼. 잠깐만. 뭐 있나 말해. 없네 저장하는 게. 이거 뭐 연기가 나. 장난 똥 때려. 왜 연기가 나냐고. 집에서 어떤 놈 있어. 누가 불편한데 이게 연기가 나냐고. 탄 연기야? 탄 연기라면 할 수 있어. 여기지. 아니네. 엔드 맵인데. 뭐야? 너무 아닌데 이거는. 뭐냐? 아, 속상하다. 그 신부 어디 있단 말이냐? 너 왜 여기 있어? 돈까지 받아 처먹고.
I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the humans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged. But even then, he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. May the Lord watch with you.
됐어? 야, 왜?
Is that all you've got?
야, 왜 임마?
What's the matter? Come on. You call that combat?
뚝배기를 깨주지.
You're dead.
이게 원래 신부들을 납치해가지고 있는 거구나. 뭐 있겠나? 여기 있겠지. 그냥 빨리 가는구만. 저장을 하고 싶은데 저장을 할 수가 없어요. 물약이 없어서. 죽으면 안 되거든, 내가 여기서. 죽으면 안 되거든. 그러면 죽으면 안 되기 때문에
I should turn back before Sir Radzig starts thinking I ran off.
아우 씨, 어디가 또 왔어? 끔찍하잖아. 쟤들 죽일 수도 있었지만 약이 없었다. 필립은 또 누구냐? 아이, 퀘스트. 이 지저분하게 남는 게 싫어가지고 그래. 어쩔 수 없이.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
닥쳐.
Tell me more about the situation here. All right, that's all I need to know.
Goodbye.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith.
Come and speak to me.
Thank you.
필름 나왔잖아.
God be with you.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
아, 대기해야 되는데. 포도주, 벨라도나 2주, 세기풀 1주, 세기풀 2번, 벨라도나 갈아서 모시기 1번, 다시 세기풀 1줌, 벨라도나 2줌. 아이, 나중에 여관가 사, 이거 그냥. 엄마, 거래 좀 하자. 벨라도나 있어? 내놔.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
이 자식이 진짜. 야, 25.5.
Since it's you,
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum.
닥쳐.
Quiet!
포도주, 벨라도나 2주, 세기풀 1주. 세기풀을 세기풀 2번, 벨라도나 갈아서 1번. 포도주.
Quiet!
닥쳐. 세기풀 1줌. 넣고 여기다가 갈아서 이렇게 한번.
I can't sleep again.
강아지 같네. 겁나 졸려.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
저장 한번 됐어. 이거 저장 못하면은 와 다시 올라갔다가 똑같은 거 다시 올라가.
What's going on now? You didn't get any brew?
The brew's gone.
You could have saved some.
I know, but I didn't. Can you get me more?
This is the last
했었다
time.
임마 이거.
Take care now.
Henry, how are you?
Tell me more about the situation here. What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of... And that's why he probably... Some... Too bad the custodian...
Is the custodian?
All the time.
And,
What do you mean, what a...
I could do something.
No.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, more.
Take care.
Take care now.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
그래. 자, 좀.
And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Thank you.
간다.
Greetings, Henry.
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives. Take care.
저절로 전화했어. 이게. 독약이 없네. 독약, 기름, 삿가풀, 엉겅키, 기름, 삿가풀, 엉겅키. 야, 싹갚을 내놔 임마. 돈만 밝힌 놈의 새끼. 두 개만 있으면 되는데.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I just won't get any sleep.
Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
이런 가지고 이 새끼가.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
썩을로.
Oh, that's a decent price.
0.1원 가지고 죽일까? 기름, 싹꺼풀 2줌, 기름, 싹꺼풀 2줌, 건키 한 줌, 건키 좀 끓이고 싹꺼풀 2줌.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
건키 지금 왜 안 자고 지랄이야. 싹꺼풀 불 넣고 한번 끓여. 아니다. 기름. 잠이 오는구만. 싹꺼풀. 건키. 끓이지마, 끓이지마! 끓이지 말아야지. 미치겠다. 또 이름 모를 약물이 됐다.
I can't sleep again.
죽일까 저것도? 아이씨 삭갑. 끓이면 안 되는데 마지막에는. 자는 거야? 집에 가서 자야지. 하면. 내만큼 잡으라겠지. 엘리도. 집에 가서 자고. 나도 저장하고 자고. 그렇지. 다 자는 거야. 자러 가는 거야. 야, 밤이야. 밤에 무슨 적이 있다 그래. 매복이야. 도둑들 다 사는데 공갈 치고 있어. 아, 겁나 오래 걸리네. 야, 말 빠른 거 맞니? 자야 돼, 진짜. 잘 거야, 그래. 아이고, 이뻐. 아이고, 이뻐. 자자, 애네. 자자. 기다려. 재우고 빠져나갈 거야. 기다려. 아, 시방 로딩 중. 더럽게 기네. 불불 떨지 마. 불불 떠는 거 아니야. 돈 있나 보고 하자. 이럴 줄 알았지, 얘가. 이럴 줄 아는 거지. 좋은 데 쓸 줄. 대인배지 뭐. 뭐 이거 많이 예쁘대? 아, 6시간 잤다. 내일 이래도네. 5시, 6시, 7시 한 번 더 자고 8시 반에는 일어날 것 같은데. 자는 시간 달라도 일어나는 시간은 같단 말이지. 그렇게 생각하지 않아요? 됐어. 모두 자자. 잘 준비를 할 거야. 무슨 토너먼트야. 네, 아이, 그래. 내일 아침 일어나가 한번 해볼 수 있지. 근데 못 훔쳐가지고. 자자. Have a nice dream.